Okay, so this is the audio working. Yep, you have to bear with me a moment there, please.
Oh, that might be it. Can anyone say if they can hear me or not? I'll try to turn the audio down a bit. Why is that not? Not sure how I can hear myself. Can anyone say if they can hear me or not? Right. Okay, yeah. So it'll probably say that again. Can anyone say and hear me? That's a loopback coming through my PC, and that was my mistake. But it should be okay now. Yeah. Thank you, Karina. Carrianne. So. What? Oh right. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh wow. What was that? And Jessica. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit dyslexic when it comes to reading stuff, and my girlfriend has told me the more times I mispronounce your name, it is more offending. So that's not what I want to do. So carry on. Okay, right. I apologise. It is picking up in Choppington now. Yeah, it's quite bad here. Like, I can't believe the camera's still on. To be honest with you, it's good job, GoPro. That's okay. Will give me something to work on over the weekend while I'm off. Yeah, that's always something good. At least it'll give you something to work on, I guess. And this is a lot easier for me to. Yeah, sorry, carry on. It's a lot easier for me to talk via this instead of on there. Plus, the audio isn't the audio from the stream because it's just muffled. So this is audio that I've imported through another website. But yeah, thank you everyone watching, and yeah, I could actually put myself on cam, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Plus, I tried to look for a microphone before, so I've emptied a cupboard behind me, and there's a lot of boxes out now, so it may not be a good idea putting the camera on. So I'll let's leave it off for the moment. But if there's anything you want to know or anything you want to see, I can pull it up and put it on the stream, and hopefully the camera will stay on there. As I say, it's a GoPro suction mount, and it is made for vehicles and whatnot, so it should be okay, but you can see the camera moving. You are welcome, Way I Manjo. You are welcome. Yeah. And for those unsure of what we're looking at here, I'm just, in fact, see if I can get an arrow. If you just bear with me. I'm sure I got one. Yeah, I got one. Right, so let's see if we can do this right. So this here is Bertarelli's. Will it calm down over the next 2 days? It should do. It's Sunday morning. It's going to ease off. That's pretty bad where I live. I only have an amber yellow one. An amber and yellow is still pretty serious. I do hope you stay safe, Ops Blade. Yeah, so this, where the red arrow is pointing to now, that is Bertarelli's, the calf. And just, I don't know, can we rotate this arrow? I don't think we can. This here, which you can't really see it, that's the lifeguard HQ sort of thing, or sailing club, is just where that arrow is, but obviously it's night time, so can't see it. This here is the sailing club, so where they keep all the boats and whatnot, and that there is the breakwater, and then all of this is the sea. Now obviously I wish I could show that on camera, but this is literally me, it's it's my first time trying this. So this is rain at the moment, James Jocelyn. Thank you for minutes, 5 miles. Oh, yeah. Fences down and everything. Yeah, deck, because it is mental here. And no word of a lie, like seriously, I can feel this room shaking. Like it's like I'm in the loft, but it's like literally I can feel the rumbles coming through. In fact, I feel it coming through the floor, but before my desk was shaken. Like my actual computer desk was shaken. I was like, what the hell? But the landlords have done really well with putting like those really heavy tiles on the roof, so it's not like the little flimsy slate ones. Not that there's anything wrong with them, but it's big, thick, I don't know, solid brick things, roof. But still, it's windy. It's really windy. I suppose I should turn that arrow off. I'm not sure what else. Over here, I think just about there, that's Church Point, which you can normally see. Obviously it's night time, so we can't see it. But yeah, that's Church Point up there. Yeah, and as I said, this is literally the prom here, so it's you can literally see the sea. I see the sunrise from here. But yeah, that's everything now. I'll turn that arrow off, like so. Let's do another wind check. Let's have a look at the weather here, folks. So we are still in a red warning from the Met Office, and that is flying debris resulting in danger to life, damage to buildings and homes with roofs blown off and power lines brought down. We've already had a power cut tonight. It was just a little one, and hopefully it won't happen again, because if it does, then goodbye everyone, because the stream will go off. Power cuts, roads, bridges, railway lines closed with delays and cancellations to bus, train, ferry service and flights. Power cuts affecting other services such as mobile phone coverage. Large waves and beach material being thrown onto coastal roads, seafronts and homes. What are we doing here? Fence over there. High deck. The sound of the wind is just so scary, and I don't know why at all. It is. The rumbling carry on is it is scary. Like the dog before was freaking out. We've just got like a new dog. She's from a shelter, and she hasn't had the best of lives. And right now I'm looking at her, and she is asleep on her little bed in front of the radiator, which is a good idea. But yeah, she was. Bless her, she was freaking out before. Especially that rumble, like the big thunder that did everyone hear that? It was really, really loud, and that totally scared the hell out of her. But yeah, she's okay now. She's asleep, which is nice. One of our dogs is petrified of the wind, and my other one is just wanting to go in the garden and play. I mean, Anna, my girlfriend, she took out Tia, the dog. She took her out earlier on, and apparently she didn't like it in the slightest. The dog, I don't know. Anna, did you like the weather earlier on when you were out walking? Not particularly, apparently. So, yeah. And yeah, as I say, the wind. Let's have a look at the weather here. Just bear with me. Oof, warnings all over the place. Let's have a look. So yeah, the wind is currently going to peak anytime from now till 1 AM, and it's going to peak around 80 miles per hour. And that's the gusts. So the wind should stay constant around 53, 54 miles an hour. Way I'm on Joe, like and subscribe people. Yeah, thanks for that, Joe. I mean, it's nice that people follow it. think I have like 200 people or something follow me on here. And I do try and put weather-related stuff on, but I mainly stick to gaming stuff. But still, this camera, I've been wanting to do this for a long time. The storm just made me pull my finger out and do it today. -3 temperatures, it will feel like. The actual temperature will be between 3 and 6 degrees Celsius. But yeah, the wind gusts are going to remain upwards of 50 miles an hour throughout all tomorrow. Pretty much. They'll slow down in the afternoon, evening, but they'll still stay quite strong until Sunday morning. And we're meant to be getting snow tomorrow, I think. Is it tomorrow? Today. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow. We got a 5-month-old Bora Bowl and a 3-year-old Springer Spaniel, Clumber Spaniel. The Spaniel is obsessed with the rain and the wind. A bit like me. Like, I'm obsessed with the wind and the rain as well. And that's really sweet. I suppose, I mean, recently we've had all the fireworks, and obviously now that we've got a dog, like, I've only had hamsters before, so I haven't really kept up with the local talk about fireworks. I know they're not great for animals, but I've recently obviously been paying more attention to it, because this one is quite scared of fireworks. So we didn't even go out. I wanted to go out, I want to go take my drone out, but I couldn't because we had to stay here and look after this little furball. But yeah, as I say, she's lying down. She's perfectly fine right now. Oh wow. So apparently my girlfriend's just told me there is a tree down in Ashington, between Ashington and Pegswood. There's a tree down on the road. So let's just have a look. Okay. So just bear with me a second there, folks, and I'll get back to your messages in a second. Right, so we're talking about the A197. So there is a tree down on the A197. Right, I'll just put that in there, and I'm also just going to make a little thing on here. You have to give me a second, I'm in Photoshop. Ah. I'll be back with the chat in a moment, folks. So I'm just making a thing, you'll see in a second. Okay, so I've done that, and now I need to import that. There we go, so I've just put that up there for anyone who joins the stream. I'll put it here. There we go, should be able to see that. Yeah. Right, hang on. We've got fireworks. Yes, hold on one. I like watch gaming stuff. I watch and follow somebody called Fooster. I don't know who that is. I don't really. I have friends who watch stuff on stream and whatnot, and I do occasionally have a look at Twitch, but I'm normally the one streaming Warcraft raids, which is what I primarily do on my channel. Jessica Hillier. Same with the fireworks. Our spaniel loves fireworks, etc. And the Boreal hates them. We took her to Newbigin firework / bonfire display, and she hated it. Yeah, that's yeah. It's a shame that obviously dogs don't like fireworks. As I'm sure if they did like them, then that would be good. And they'd probably enjoy them because there's pretty lights and things flying around the sky. The camera still looks okay. It is still incredibly windy. I can still hear the wind blowing off air. What's really weird as well is that I've got a curtain between the doors, whatever, between the rooms, and the curtain is blowing. I'm not sure why, because there's no windows open. I'm not sure if it's just moving because of like the roof. I don't know. Yeah. Let's hope the roof doesn't go off. Are we going to come out the red warning anytime soon? The red warning, I think, is till 2 AM. If you just bear with me, I'll check. Yeah, it's till 2 AM. Although, as Joe said before, and as I've said, we're looking at this, it's still going to be quite severe throughout the night, if anything is right about this. But what I'll do is I'll just put on the screen a website that I use. Hang on, just bear with me. So this is a website I use to check the wind. You can see we're around here somewhere. North Shields, what's up there? Wooler, yes, we're a little bit more on the coast. But if we scroll down, oh, sorry, if we scroll up, it's there. So that's 12 o'clock, midnight, so we're looking at 62 to 76 mile-an-hour winds. And then, yeah, I mean, you can see, it's not great, but as we progress this map, you'll see, watch the wind come down the coast. Do it again. So this gives you a better idea of where the peak of the storm, the actual storm is up here on the northeast coast, like right up the top somewhere. And that is moving its way down the east side of the country. And then tomorrow there is a weather warning in place for the southwest of England because the storm is obviously going to loop back around and hit there. But I mean, they get a lot of bad weather anyway, so they'll probably be used to it. But I do hope they stay safe. Can you give me a spanner, please? I don't know what you mean by that. We'll also show another thing. Let's have a look. So this might help as well. So this is the BBC weather radar sort of thing, but we can see the storm will work its way down the east coast. I will moderate your channel. I have no idea how to do that, mate. Hang on, what's this one? I'm not exactly sure what the moderator thing does. Does it? Give me a second, and I'll double check something on that. But I of course don't mind doing that. I just need to ask Anna something. So there's drafts in the house when there's no windows open. Okay, so right. Is it going to calm down on Sunday, but carry out throughout the week, like after the aftermath? I don't know. Let's have a look. So I don't know how I can get this big enough for you guys to see it. So we've got Sunday, which is still not great for temperature-wise. Monday, the wind is fine. Tuesday, a little bit of wind. Wednesday, a bit of wind. So it's still going to stay a bit breezy. Yeah, you're right, Jessica. It's still going to stay a bit breezy. Gusts of up to 150 miles an hour have been reported in Newcastle and caused absolute devastation. The damage is expected to run in hundreds of pounds. Yeah, I'm Bull Monkey. Hi, welcome to the channel. Yeah, it will. Yeah, I mean, 150 mile an hour. That's pretty nuts. I hope someone got video of that. I want to show a windy ghost. That is a windy ghost. Eye wrestlers, global warming. Yeah, I'm assuming that had something to do with this. Right, just give me a second, Joe. I need to go AFK, away from the keyboard, for a couple of minutes. I will BRB. Be right back. Right, I am back. Apologies about that. As you can see by the camera, this wind is mental. It is really getting quite serious. Right. In action right now, Avatar Ang. Sure as hell not going out. Yeah, I was tempted to go out Avatar Ang, and I had my camera gear ready, but I've had a really bad migraine / headache all day. I've still got it right now. I've just taken another boatload of medication, well, painkillers. So hopefully they might take the edge off it, but I'm not going out. I CBA, just not going out. What else we got here? Pubs Dragon. I'm originally from the East Coast, but now live in Denmark. Bull Monkey. Bull Monkey, are you one of the guildies? Because I'm not sure who you are. A lot of the gamers that I play with are from foreign countries: Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Germany, Turkey, places like that. And also there is a delay on the stream, so if I type in a full stop, say if I type it in now, so there you go. If you look up at that full stop, and from whenever that was to me talking about it now, that's the delay on the stream. Right, just gonna have a look on Facebook. It appeared, as I said. Yeah. So I've confused myself. Playing the headache. Let's have a look. How can I do this? I don't know how I can do this. There's a delay on the stream. Oh, in fact, hang on. I can work out the delay. 23:44, 23:45. So the stream is 25 seconds behind this. Can you pan the cam? I cannot, unfortunately. It is a secure camera, and it's being held on the window by a GoPro mount, suction cup thing mount, and some photography gear. So like a clamp arm I've got holding it on, like holding it in place. Yeah, eye wrestlers. Already I threatened virus now, another wrestler. Okay, cool. Countdown, and we'll type the numbers. But I can see on here, like, I can't, I don't know if I can show you that bit. There you go. So if you see the stream time there is, oh, you can't see that probably. There's a delay, and I can't think of how to do it. My head is hurting. Let's have another check of the weather, folks. Let's have a look. So the red warning is still in place. As we can see there. So we are around about there where the hand is. I think maybe a little bit further north. So we are in the red zone right now. Please know that time. Yeah, thanks, way man, Joe. Oh, moderator. Yeah, I don't. There's 30 people watching me. I can handle 30 people. But if it does pick up, then I'll consider you as an admin. Probably will give you admin because there's no harm in it. How far is the camp from your present position? About 2 meters. Meter and a half, maybe. And for those not watching from before, I'll just quickly show where stuff is. Just bear with me. That one there, and then we'll put the arrow. Right, so just for the benefit of the people who haven't been on the stream for long, so the arrow is where I'm going to show where everything is. So this is Birdarelli's, the calf ice cream shop. Then you've got right up here, and just to the outline of the building there, this here is the sailing club slash lifeboat HQ. The actual lifeboat center thing is over there somewhere. This is the sailing club here, so this is where they keep all the boats, and that is the prom. Literally see the prom there. That there, you can see a little green light coming on. That is one of the buoys on the breakwater. And then you've got the Maritime Centre up there, Church Point, but obviously it's dark, so we can't see anything. And this is really chaotic wind and rain we're having. It's a lot stronger than I thought it would be. I think everyone thinks that when the Met Office say they're issuing a warning, you're thinking, right, so I have to remember to put my bin up against the wall so it doesn't fall over. Bull monkey, I could, but I'm bald, so that won't work. Thanks, way man, Joe. It's very nice of you. Victoria Louise. Is that Victoria Louise from Facebook? Moving into amber at around 2 AM. Yeah. Yeah, 2 AM is when the red warning is due to stop on the Met Office website. Let's have a look. Yep, so red warning is from now 3 PM this afternoon till 2 AM tomorrow morning, so 2 hours 10 minutes left. I must have brave boys to be standing on the breakwater and as well. That is what I meant. Boys as in human boys, not boys as in the floaty things that stay out at sea. Right, what else are we doing here? Ooh. Okay, so the dog wouldn't go out because it's too windy. Lol. It literally wouldn't go outside. And our bin has blown away. Great. Just put in your leg. Yeah, I know, bull monkey. It's okay. I got it. The wind speed at 2 AM will be... Hold on. Right, so it's wind gusts that we're talking about here. So the gusts are at the minute 78 to 80 miles per hour. The actual wind speed, so the normal wind speed, is currently 54 miles an hour. At 2 AM, the gusts will be 77 miles per hour, so still really strong, and the actual wind speed will be 50 miles an hour, so still pretty strong. But it's the gusts that you need to pay attention to, because that's the bit that can really cause problems. That's like the things that blow lorries over on motorways and stuff. The gusts, unless the wind is like a hurricane, then you're screwed either way. But yeah. What direction is the storm heading? The wind is picking up here, and the swell on the harbour is lapping over the harbour swim pool. Ooh. It is going south from... So at the minute, it's currently... Hang on. We did have a window for this. There we go. So you see on the stream. So this is the storm here. It started like up around here, so it's came around the top part of the UK, and it's over at the northeast at the minute, but it's on its way down the east coast. So this is where we are right now, and that's obviously getting the majority of the swell of the storm. So if I press play, you can see there it starts to move down further. I'll centre that a bit for you there. Then we can't see the time. Replay Sunday. So yeah, 6. So just up there to there. There you can see. So that's where it is at the minute. That's where it's going. And a little bit more. And a little bit more. So it kind of lingers around this area for quite a while. But what I can also do, thank you very much, Joe. Is it okay if I call you Joe, or would you prefer I call you Way I Man Joe? And also, what I can do, if I just access my settings, is I can change the camera. So I'm going to change it to infrared. So this is now obviously night mode. And you can still see, I mean, it's hectic. But we're going to put I'm going to put the bulb on again, so because it looks a lot better like that, and its color. The area of deep blue touching on us is where we are at. Okay, cool. Let's just have a look. I'm going to load the map back up. I should really stop closing tabs. Right, okay. Yeah, that's that. I think. Area of deep blue. Right, okay, so you're further north. I don't know where you are. Joe is fine. What should I call you for short? Dragon is fine. Dragonfire is how it's pronounced. My window is vibrating so loud, lol. Japan, yes it is. It's here as well. My window is shaking. This room is shaking. And the curtain at the door is blowing, even though all the windows are closed. So that's quite interesting. It's that ghost dragon. Lol. Japan, whereabouts are you? Blythe. Yeah, I'm assuming it'll be quite nuts over at Blythe right now. Do you know, I'm really tempted to take the car out and just go for a drive, but I mean, I've still got this really bad headache, and loud wind is probably not a very good idea. I've had a headache all day, and I can't be bothered with making it worse than it is. And painkillers are not working. Yay. I'll show you something funny. See that there? I put that picture on my computer and my dog goes nuts. We were watching something the other day, and there was a deer in the background, and the dog went absolutely mental. I just watched a fence fall on a car where I am. Oh no, that sucks. Sucks for the owner. I can hear the wind through your mic. That might be me breathing. When I took the dog out, a police car stopped and asked if I had seen a man in a camouflage jacket and cap. They drove off before I had the chance to ask if the man was a danger to dog walkers. Yeah, or anyone else. Like, what? It's like, wow. Well, I hope the police caught up with that fella. So, a little bit of statistics for you, as far as the stream goes. This is it's my first time, well, second stream today that I've done. Today being Friday, because it is literally just hit Saturday. It's 12 o'clock. Happy midnight, folks. But yeah, so far this stream has had 1,650 hits. So it's like, yeah, 1,600 people have viewed it. It's had concurrent viewers of 26, which is pretty cool. And we have a chat rate, whatever that is. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, 1,600 clicks to watch the stream. A lot of them aren't coming from Facebook either. I know quite a few of you people from Facebook watching, but a lot of them are from from YouTube searches. I was checking the analysis before. I like data. I like numbers. So. So the heavy rain is due to be constant until 5 AM here, then it'll be light rain till 8 AM. Then it's going to be raining pretty much all day. And apparently Sunday morning it's due to be snow, still with 30-mile-an-hour winds. Visibility should be okay tomorrow, apart from the rain obviously. Visibility. Yeah, it'll be okay by about 6 AM, hopefully. What's that little blue bit? I don't know if you can see that on there. There's a slight blue light on the bottom of the camera. So on the screen for you guys, it'll be just behind the MBH. Current wind gust 78 MPH, so just behind the 78. A little blue light. I'm not sure where that's coming from, but it's not in the way of the stream, so yeah. And once again, anyone who's just tuned in, this is a camera looking out towards the sea, from Newbiggin by the sea. I'm going to put my VHF radio on and listen to the Coast Guard and buy a flag. Yeah, that'll be cool. Can you act a bit more like a dramatic Fox weather reporter, please? I mean, if I didn't have a banging headache, I probably could. I don't know. Probably do a good voiceover, I guess. But I'm not, like, I'm not going to put a dress on for you. Like, that'll cost you extra. Tell you something, I'm not a sponsor for them, but GoPro, good job on making this this suction cup. That's what's holding the camera on there right now, and I mean it's about probably about half a kilo of weight, with all the like the camera arms and whatnot I've got on it. But yeah, it's doing a really good job. The only thing you have to do is make sure that the window is like really dry, which was quite tricky to do during the rain before when I put it up. I will try my hardest to read your comments, folks, but I am also doing multiple things at my computer here. Also talking on Facebook as well. Dragon is doing a great job, leave him alone. It was good of him to do a live for us about the storm. Yeah, thank you, Joe. I didn't take offense to what Bull said anyway, but it's fine. I mean, I suppose I could be more dramatic if I was, I mean, I suppose if I was out in it, I mean, I could probably, well, I could, I've got the gear to do a live stream. Well, everyone can do it on the phone, can't you? But yeah, it's wet and windy out there, and it's not wet and windy in here, so I'd rather keep it that way. I don't want to go out. Plus, I mean, I was thinking about it before, but there's only so much a camera can pick up on as far as the sea goes. Plus, it is it's a danger to be out, and not just to me, it's for the likes of a lifeguard or coast guard, sorry, emergency services. If something were to happen to me, I wouldn't want for them to have to deal with it. So, and I mean, it sounds a bit extreme, but the weather is that bad at the minute. I don't know what the sea is like, but the coast guard and others did put a message on earlier about it, if you bear with me. So we've got the Met Office here. They issued red warnings, but there was also, hang on, just move this away. Right, here we go. So this is the Northumberland Fire and Rescue Service. We are receiving an unprecedented number of calls as the county continues to experience the effects of Storm Arwen. We have received 100 calls in the last 5 hours. Please consider if your call is an emergency where there is risk to life. And yeah, I wouldn't want to put them under any stress or anything for them. What else we got in here? Princess Trust Team program. That's cool. I did that. The Princess Trust Team thing. It was good. I ended up going to Africa for 3 months after completing that course. So it is a life-changing thing. And there was also, if you just give me a second. Where is the page? Right, so we've got News Daily 27 on Twitter. Northumbria Police urges people to only make essential journeys as red warning is in force for parts of the northeast UK. And we've got official South Tyneside Council that have also put a tweet out. Oh, there we go. So that's the police. This is Northumbria Police. Weather warnings have been issued across our region for Storm Arwen. The high winds, snow, ice and rain forecast in the coming hours, with all that coming in the next few hours. Roads and rail network are expected to see disruption. We urge people to only make essential journeys, so that is important. What else we got on else? I heard St. Mary's Lighthouse is getting thrashed. Yeah, it probably will be, Japan. Like, yeah, it probably will be. Oh, and look what we're just looking at on here. Please do not travel to coastal areas in order to observe high tides. You will be putting yourself and others in danger. And it's even if you think to yourself that you're going to be safe enough, that's usually when the problems arise. Because I'm pretty sure that everyone who gets in trouble with the police or with their life or at sea probably doesn't think that they're going to get in trouble with that. Yeah, so just try and think ahead, folks, and just for the benefit of the emergency services, I mean, they have enough on the plate anyway, and for that reason I'm not going out. And I mean, for the fact that I've got a headache as well, but yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be doing the stream for either, because I need to go to bed. And it is 12:10. Now, what's this happening here? Okay. Corey, I want to buy some. Yeah. It's like, how do people with chameleon pets know that they've got a chameleon as a pet? God, it is windy. I know you can't see anything, but you can see the odd splash of rain going past the camera. But, and whatever that thing is that keeps flashing in front of the camera. But it is super windy out there, and this curtain is really freaking me out, because there's no windows open. So why is this curtain moving? It's not near a radiator, so it's not the heat from that. God knows. Ghosts, probably. Sorry, that was a joke if anyone gets it. Yeah, I get it, Corey. Let's switch the camera back to infrared, see what that does. Yeah, it looks rubbish infrared, so we'll put it back with colour. Don't forget to hit the like button on the video, guys. I mean, you can subscribe if you want, but I'm not one of these people that want you to subscribe. I see it as someone has the same interests as me, gaming or weather-related stuff, and I occasionally do a video. I've also got some rights from some artists to do some more video content, which will be coming in a bit. Don't ask me when, because I still need to get the rest of the material for it. But yeah, I like weather, I like gaming, and both of those things are on this channel. So if you want to stay tuned for local stuff like that, then sure as hell subscribe to us, or just like the video, or dislike it if you don't like it, and go watch something else about cats or car chases or something. Oh, wheelie bin is just off. Yeah, apparently Joe, that we're missing our bin as well, which is gonna be fun, and I can't be arsed going out to find that. I'm gonna let the dog out later though, so I'll have a look then. How long have I been streaming this for? Does it tell me? So we're nearly at 1800 visitors to this stream. Just had to reload live, it froze. I'm getting concerned about the camera though, because it is wobbling quite a bit. And I mean, if it does fall off, I've got it tethered, so I've got like a steel cable going to it. So even if it falls off, like, it's not going anywhere. But obviously I'd prefer it didn't fall off. But hey, as I say, the GoPro suction mount is doing a bloody good job of holding this down, so it's good at least. Holy what the hell? So you remember I said earlier on my desk was shaking? It's just done it again, but this time like the whole thing moved. What the hell? I've never, like, I've experienced some freak weather in my life, but this is definitely the windiest I've ever had it, or whatever. I do want to go out, but again, as we discussed before, I'm not going to. And again, as Joe says there, please don't attempt to go out for, especially near coastal areas, for your own safety. And it is just to not put a stress on the emergency services. Man, there's a bit, oh, that's not good. Well, I hope not, Japan. I mean, it doesn't surprise me because it's a lot of, what are the odds someone thinks they're invisible and goes, oh my gosh, yes, well, that's the problem, Jessica. I mean, I love weather. I put it this way, when I'm on a beach and I capture a lightning strike, I jump up and down and scream like a little girl, because I'm so happy. I love weather, but, and I mean, yes, I've got a headache, but I'm not going out, partly because it's too dangerous. The sea is too dangerous. I've been caught by waves before in weather that wasn't anything like this. This is absolutely crazy. But yeah, I've been caught by waves before twice with my camera in my hand. Thank God it's weather sealed. But yeah, it sucks. And it's not a good idea to go out, and it's not just for yourself. Yeah, you may want to get some cool videos and get some likes on Facebook or whatever it is you do it for, but like, those people need to think twice because of the emergency services. But I mean, they come before my own interests, I think is the best way to put it. So I've been streaming for over an hour now. Bit goats? Yeah, how long until you get a power goat? We've already had one. Bit goats. We had one about 45 minutes ago. And it everything went off for like a split second and came back on. But yeah, so it has we have had a power cut, and again, if I do get a power cut, if the stream disconnects without me saying bye, then it's a power cut, and I will try and reply on the video via my phone, but if not, I apologise in advance. But yeah, if the power cut does happen, then there's nothing much I can do. Yeah, Corey, it's not good. Can't believe a tree falling and killed a man already. It's crazy. It is, and I feel sorry for the man and his family and friends. I mean, yeah, but that's it. Don't go outside, folks. Stay inside. Bit goats. I have my computer and anything with potential of getting damaged is all plugged into a Belkin surge protector for that exact reason. But yeah, obviously everyone else, if you've got your phone plugged in to the mains at the minute, consider disconnecting it until the storm has passed. Unless you've got something like a surge protector, then obviously it's fine. Yeah, Jessica, it is a shame. So we're coming up on 2,000 people have viewed this video since I've gone live, which is absolutely mental. Yeah, you are safe in your own house as long as the roof doesn't cave in. Then you've got a bit of a problem, I guess. Paul Noga, I'm an Asher and none of doubt I'll be sleeping much at the minute. It's horrendous. Yeah, Paul, it's pretty nuts here. I'm just Newbiggin down the road from you, but it is crazy. Like, I've never experienced wind like this in my life. Outside wind like this in my life. Like, let's see there. So loud, Japan. Yeah, Japan it is. It's really loud, and I mean this room is literally shaken before, and I've never seen it do that, or felt it do that. Did you hear it blew my TVs and the GPU on the PC a few years back? Yeah, that sucks. Bill goats. But the exact reason why I have everything plugged into a surge protector. It's like 20 quid, and it stops like the possibility of losing all your hardware. So 20 quid's a small price to pay. Corey, get me on, will you? Milk too. My coffee machine, I've got a coffee machine next to my computer, because of course, why not? But it came on with an error the other day, so I had to get some scaling tablets for it, and I haven't tried to fix it yet. I can't be bothered, but it's like one of them pod machine coffee things, just like a little cheapy thing. But it makes really nice coffee, and I would have one right now, but it is 12:30 and I want to go to bed soon, so. I was on the Isle of Sheppey in the 80s with 100-mile-an-hour winds, went out with crash helmets on. If you jumped up, it took you away. Yeah, it's, that sounds absolutely nuts. Do you have a brick chimney stack? Yes, there's a brick chimney stack right above my head right now. Well, it's like a meter to the left of me. And it was actually just repaired earlier on in the year because it had a massive hole in it. So someone came out and filled the hole in, thank God, because I don't think it could have survived this weather. I suppose if it does come through the roof, I'll probably never know about it. That's a positive thing, I guess. Right, let's do another weather check, folks. That's how to refresh the page. So we've still got heavy rain. Temperature is 5 degrees Celsius, feels like -3. They have put the wind speed up, so with gusts now at 82 miles an hour. So, I mean, 82 miles an hour, that's absolutely mental. So the wind speed is 53 miles per hour, but 82 mile an hour gusts. Heavy rain will continue until the early hours, probably about 5 AM, then it will keep on raining through till about 11, no, it carries on until 6 PM on Saturday evening. I'm going to have a quick check of the other site. Let's have a forecast. Yep. So the wind is still coming down. The storm is actually passing us from now till 6 AM. So the storm is going down the east coast, but that's probably why they've put the wind up on the Met Office, because it's incredibly windy here right now. Jessica Hill, I can't imagine the homeless in this weather. Yeah, it's yeah, the homeless obviously. It sucks for them to be out in this sort of weather. And I can relate to that. see. Hopefully you weren't budget builder. Lol. Yeah, I hope not, CCP. I was just going to ask Dragon, what is that for the weather update part? Feel like most be in hospital. If you're homeless, you will need a good spot to shelter tonight. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's I'm assuming doorways will probably be a safe bet. I don't know a thing about structural engineering though, so don't ask me. Don't quote me on that. But I will say I saw a homeless guy the other day in Ashington, outside the gym first thing in the morning. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning. There was someone sleeping rough outside the front. But I think, as far as I'm aware, they give him like a cup of coffee and stuff, like the gym staff. I work for Tesco's and we cancelled our deliveries in the red zones. I'll tell you something, Sharp Shot GIF. Is it GIF or GIF? Just kidding. Take the drone out, let's see the waves. Jay, yeah, you're welcome to come over and bring yours out, mate, but there's no way I'm taking mine up now. Well, I wouldn't have a drone, would I, if I did? Imagine being a bird, lol. Yeah. Corey, I didn't know Mr. Dragon was on talking. My volume was down. Yeah, I am talking. It makes it's a lot easier to reply to everyone instead of typing individually. Yeah, I normally see one near Greg's every morning. I live in Sunderland and live in the west corner, in with a corner house, and the wind where I live is unreal. I hope and pray everyone comes through this one. I'm in the red alert zone. Yeah, I mean, this is the red alert zone as well, and it's as well. I mean, it's sad that someone has lost their life already. I haven't found any information about that as yet. Let's have a look. But that is well, here we go. Man dials as gale force winds hit the UK. Yeah, here it is. The man died after a tree struck his car in Northern Ireland. While in Scotland, police have told people not to travel in the areas covered by a Met Office red warning for wind. Gusts of up to 90 miles per hour are expected in some areas, and there is also snow forecast as temperatures fall. Train and ferry services were also cancelled. I'll tell you something, we were looking at ordering stuff tonight, well, like a couple of hours ago, and it kept on coming up that you can't, like the deliveries weren't to this area for tomorrow morning, and I'm assuming that's because of the same reason you said, Sharp Shot GIF, about Tesco's cancelling theirs. Corey, Mr. Dragon, thumbs up. Thank you, Corey. You can't take drones out on this. Anything you'll see as a drone saying goodbye. Yeah, I've had a flyaway recently, well, a couple of months ago, where the drone was up to, it wasn't breaking any rules or anything, it was up high, but there was such a strong current of wind. I was going full speed forwards at 30 plus miles an hour, and my drone was going backwards, and I freaked out until my brother said, bring it down to the ground a bit, and hopefully it'll be less windy, and I did that, and it came back. But yeah, if anyone takes the drone out now, you're not getting it back. I think even like an Inspire drone would probably have problems handling this sort of weather. Let's have a look. Yeah, so another hour and 28 minutes are left of the red zone warning. Joe's lights have just gone out. I hope you managed to get them back on, Joe. Try sorting Facebook Dragon. Yeah, it is a shame. I'm getting absolutely battered here. Yeah, Paul, it's as I say, my computer table, like the whole thing was shaking before. and this curtain behind me is moving, and there is no wind. There's no draft. Well, there obviously has to be a draft, but there's no windows open, and that thing's moving. It's like, what? Japan, my window is so loud. Yeah, it is here as well. I'm surprised the camera's still up, to be honest with you. I mean, you can hear the wind behind me. It's manual. Random guy wants to do it, but I saw him, was trampoline fly in the air and just flew away. Random guy, yeah, just faded into the sky. Poor trampoline. It's always the trampolines. It certainly is. Yeah, the trampolines are always the thing you see flying off in people's videos of mental wind. Random guy 123, I'm in a red alert, help me. Yeah, it's not great being in this zone right now. Random guy 123, my garden is a complete wreck. Yeah, it's apparently, according to the girlfriend, when she tried to let the dog out, the dog didn't go out, and I couldn't blame it. I wouldn't go out in this for a week. But apparently our bin has moved from where it was, so I've got to see to that at some point, probably in the morning. Bill goes, trampoline income, yeah. What time did your power go out? Ours was around 10ish. I would say probably about 11:40 p.m. And the lights just went. In fact, there was a dim on one of the lights earlier, probably about 2 hours ago, and then probably about an hour ago, there was where all the lights went off, came back on, but it was so quick that my computer didn't go off, which is, yeah, good, I guess. Moment of smashing the glass bathroom before. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chloe. I passed on throughout the huge tree next to my house phone. Random guy, 123, that sucks. Thank God it missed your house though. Yeah, we had snow as well here earlier. Random guy, 123. But right now it's just rain. There was a layer of ice on the window when I was trying to put the camera up on there. And once again, to anyone just tuning in, there is a tree down on the A197 from Ashington to Begswood, or Begswood to Ashington, whichever way you're coming from. That was reported at around 11:30 last night. This wind is so scary. Like, it is unbelievably loud. So have to bear with me, folks. My computer just lagged out a second there. Sorry if it came out on the stream. Probably because I've got a million things. Oh my god, I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things open on Photoshop alone. So just bear with me a second. I will be back in a moment. Oh, I have to save all this stuff, don't I? I don't know if you guys can hear this. But it's like the wind is getting stronger. It's like, this is crazy. Let's have a refresh of the page. Still 82 miles an hour. The hell was that? My desk. Oh, hang on a minute. 2 seconds. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Holy cow, something just banged. I don't know what it was. Oh shit. So something just banged, and it was loud, and then the roof started creaking. Like, I don't know if you guys heard that, but what the hell? Again, if my camera goes off, then that's because I've had a power cut. I will apologise in advance. I don't know what that big bang was. I am checking my CCTV cameras. Let's try and see what's going on. Yeah, my heart's racing, Joe. I don't know what that was, but it was loud. I'm in Bedlington Station. Her auntie is in Bedlington Station, and she said she heard the rumble of thunder. Did you guys hear it? It was like this massive rumble. It went on for about 6 seconds. But it was bad. This is getting really bad as well. I can feel my desk shaking again. Okay, I've just seen someone drive down the main road on the middle of the road. Probably a good idea. Janine, Janine, yeah, I'm, I'm trying to stay calm here, but I don't know what that big bang was. It was so, I don't know what that was, but it's obviously quite concerning. Yeah, the big thunder thing was, what was that? The big thunder rumble, it was massive. And as I say, like, her auntie in Bedlam heard it. I'm in Newbiggin. Hang on. So it is.
The drive from Newbiggin by the sea to Bedlington is 6.0 miles.
I totally didn't ask Google how far it was. Thanks Google for staying that live on the stream. 6 miles away. So yeah, 6 miles is how far it is from here to Bedlam. And that's quite a distance to hear a rumble of thunder. Yeah, Janine and Corey, it is definitely getting stronger. I'm serious, I can feel my desk shaking. Like, what? I'm really concerned to know what that big bang was. The camera's still, I have no idea how the camera's still secured. Thank you, GoPro. The Coventry Spotter. Hey all, hope you all staying safe in the storm. Yeah, same goes out from me as well. I hope everyone's staying safe, and obviously it's I'm sorry to hear about that gentleman who lost his life whilst in his car. The story is on the BBC News website if anyone wants to go look at it. But yeah, it shows that the weather is actually quite serious today, and the Met Office actually got it right for once, which is nice. Yeah, so if you can hear that, guys, wait for it. You can hear like the roof creaking and the wind is howling off the window. Let's try to stop talking there so you can hear it. I'll put my headset a bit further over towards the window, see if it works. It's still like, oh bloody hell, that curtain's moving so much. No windows open and the curtain's blown. Must be a draft, but just as I say, I heard the wind gust. I put the mic on so you can hear it. There it is. Did you hear that? That was it. I'm trying to read all your comments, folks, as well, so just bear with me. Hornoga, windows bending, yeah. Hornoga. Yeah, the hurricane or whatever that didn't hit us, that was what was that guy's name? Was it Mike something? Michael, I can't remember it. But when the guy said, I've seen the weather report of it, the video of it, and he says we've got a call in or something about a possible hurricane coming to the UK. I can just reassure you that there is not a hurricane coming to the UK, blah blah blah. And as it turns out, there was, and there was a shitload of damage in the millions of pounds. Oops. I can't remember the name of that guy though. Michael Fish. That's who it was. Fish said in a BBC interview that there was actually no woman caller who phoned in at the BBC regarding the storm, although over the years many have claimed to be her. Alright then, whatever. 1987. Joanne, this is about and the weather channels always get it wrong. Yeah, they do. I mean, the Met Office, hats off to them of actually getting it right today, which is quite unbelievable. Michael Fish, yeah, Michael Fish, that's who it was. The Coventry spotter was planning on going train spotting. Don't think that's happening now. Yeah, I mean, and you still could go train spotting from in a very armoured vehicle, I guess. Wow, it's that literally, this is so strong. And I did have a microphone outside before. I had two microphones outside, but you couldn't hear anything. So the sound you can hear is just some ambient sound I've put over it because it just sounded boring watching it with no sound. Yeah, literally I got a fright a second ago because the wind is that like strong. I'm used to bad weather. I've seen bad weather throughout my life, and this is bad. I've never seen wind, heard wind, felt wind like this before. I mean, just look at the camera, man. Like, the rain is going in every possible direction. And I'm betting that there are some people out there who have probably gone out with the cameras to record this, and I can't wait on seeing their footage tomorrow. But I hope they're safe right now. I'm going to refresh the weather. Let's have a look and see what this is doing. Still 82 mile an hour winds. This is the peak though, this is it. The bit we're in now. From now until 2 AM, so another 1 hour 7 minutes ish. I'm not really scared, this is defo a hurricane storm. I'm not sure if it's a hurricane, let's have a look. So what is a hurricane wind speed? Oh, okay. So the wind scale consists of 5-point scale of a hurricane intensity and starts at 74 miles per hour. So keeping in mind it is now 82 miles an hour. This is, does that make this a hurricane? I think it does, doesn't it? This is the Met Office website. The Saffir-Simpson hurricane wind scale consists of a 5-point scale of hurricane intensity and starts at 74 miles per hour. Tropical cyclones wind speeds are up to 38 miles an hour, classed as tropical depression, and those wind speeds are 39 to 73 miles per hour. That's classed as tropical storms. So yeah, Category 1, damage minimum, no significant structural damage, can uproot trees and cause some flooding in coastal areas. Category 2, 96 to 110 miles an hour, moderate, no major destruction to buildings, can uproot trees and signs, coastal flooding can occur, secondary effects can include the shortage of water and electricity. So we're definitely not a Category 2, but I think we're definitely in the reign of a Category 1. But I mean, that's 74 to 95 miles an hour. It's 82 miles an hour here. So yeah, it's a hurricane. It has to be a hurricane. That's what the Met officers call it. Sustained winds or gusts. I don't know. Orb. Just give me a second. That might be what it is then. So it's obviously a constant wind. So our constant wind at the minute is 53 miles an hour, although the gusts are 82. I want to see some carnage. 8 per hour. Neighbours ugly camper van is still lol. I'm sure if his camper van accidentally tipped over or something, it would be down to the storm. Where I went to the court at 9:30 and it was dead calm, so if you ask me, that was the eye, so if it's not hurricane, it's down close. Yeah, well the storm wasn't due to hit us directly, well not here, until 11 PM to 1 AM or 2 AM, which is what it is now. Just need chips. I reckon though, I'd say this likely there's going to be a lot of damage tomorrow, and there's going to be people reporting of a lot of damage. Just checking the news sites out. So yeah, again there is the man dies as a storm brings gale force winds to the UK. That was the gentleman who's lost his life whilst in a car and the tree fell on it. That sucks. And the BBC doesn't seem to be doing anything else about the weather. So let's check out Sky. Yeah, here we go. Tens of thousands of homes without power as Storm Arwen brings horrendous conditions, in quotes, to parts of the UK. This is a live and breaking story on the Sky News website. The Met Office issued a rare red warning for strong winds until early on. My head really hurts. This is a very bright screen. In fact, here, hang on. Oh. There, I'm going to make this window a little bit smaller because that's really bright. For those that don't know, I've got a really bad headache, and that is not helping. So the Met Office issued a rare red warning for strong winds until early on Saturday as Storm Arwen brought gusts up to 78 miles per hour. That was me dropping my vape pen on the desk. That was not the storm. The bang, if you heard it. The warning stretched along the east coast from Middlesbrough to beyond Aberdeen, and it was the first maximum alert to be issued since Storm Dennis in February 2020. There is a picture of a tree down. I'm assuming we're going to see a lot more of them. And we've got some key points here. Storm Arwen brings high winds, rain and snow to the UK at 10,000 without power. Man killed after a car hit by fallen tree in Arwen, Northern Ireland. That's not even Northern Ireland. I mean, they would have gotten it earlier on today, wouldn't they? Multiple train and ferry services in Scotland cancelled. Red warning for predicted winds 80 to 90 miles per hour in eastern coastal areas of Scotland, southeast Scotland and northeast England. So we're northeast England here, Northumberland, and this is right on the coast. So as the stream title should say, yeah, Northumberland. Met Office red warning is set to last until 2 AM on Saturday, so another 1 hour and 1 minute. Less severe amber warning for strong winds. Okay. Strong winds in the northeast and west until 9 AM. Yellow warning for snow in Northern Ireland, central and southern Britain until 10 AM. And we've got this. We've moved to red alert status in the north of Scotland area following the impact of storm. Our teams have restored power to over 30,000 customers with 80,000 currently remaining on supply. Wow. Blizzards in the North Pennines. I've muted that. Holy cow. Look at that. Jesus. So that's in the North Pennines. That's mental. Electricity outages. So there you go. There are all the places without electricity in Scotland. Or they were. Very high winds, rough seas. So that's the Met Office. Let's just see if they're saying anything else. Tweets and replies. So here we go. This is 4 hours ago. Red warning remains in force across coastal eastern Scotland and northeast England. Dangerous conditions are expected. Only travel if absolutely necessary. I mean, emphasis on that, folks. Like, don't go out unless you have to. And it's not just like for your safety, it's because of the people's lives, like the Coast Guard. You'll be putting at risk for them having to come out and rescue your dumbass if you get caught out at sea. So look about the chat. Have you took tablets yet, Dragon? Yes, I've taken ibuprofen twice and paracetamol twice. The hell? I have got codeine though, so I'm tempted to take codeine, although that will probably make me fall asleep. Although I am really tired anyway. But thanks for the concern. Yeah, I've had this headache for about 3 days. In fact, I started on Wednesday, so I had it went to a friend's house on Thursday. Not as bad as it is now, but yeah. Let's have a look. What else we got saying on here? Right, hang on a second. Got no message. Let's have a look. Jesus. So a friend who is currently, I don't know if he's still on the stream, Jay, but friends just sent me a couple of things on WhatsApp. Yeah, and it looks, there's somewhere, where is this at? This is Braemar, Bollotta and Deeside, and they are basically just covered in snow. And the one before that was a post about Network Rail, and there was a trampoline resting up against a train window. So, obviously that's debris that's been flying around. Thanks for them, Jay. If you can hear me, if you're still on, don't know if you are. Okay, Owen, I'll have a look at that now. Let's move that out of the way, put the cam back on. Tell you one thing I just want to check. Is this. So, I saw something on Twitter about it. So there is currently a helicopter just outside of Scotland. Ground speed of 1 knot, so I'm assuming it's on the deck. So, what the hell? Oh, weird, man. I mean, a little bit. I mean, I'm assuming that's some sort of coast guard, because they've literally gone around the coast of Scotland. We have got planes up. Although, what height are you at? That's on the ground. Oh my god. You guys hear that? Jesus, everything just shook. So the water on my computer desk, like I've got a bottle of water, and the water is moving in the bottle of water. I've never seen anything like it. Hang on. I need to do a record of this. That's a photo. Okay, so I just had to quickly do a video there of the bottle of water moving on my desk. My 6-foot fences are down. Berwick, Montoya, Jane, Hepworth. I'm sorry to hear that. And I mean, it's not surprising. There's going to be a lot of damage right now, and we'll hear of in the next 24, 48 hours. I'm sorry about leaving the camera on there. Sorry, I was looking at planes. There are minimal planes up on the north. I mean, look at this. Normally, it's busy as out, like throughout the night as well. it's really busy. But you can look here, they've got one plane here. He is airborne. He is at 32,000 feet, so he shouldn't be affected, although he's going quite fast. 556 miles an hour. But still, this is where the main part of the storm is here, and it's coming down the east coast. And yeah, as I said, there is a helicopter up here. I mean, I'm assuming he's Coast Guard, because he's gone round there. I'm just going to have a quick look on Twitter. Let's see what else we've got. We have an aborted landing from someone. 132, 22,000 views. My sister, this is Dawn King Design at Twitter. See the planes moving quite a bit there.
No, this is not my idea of fun.
Oh my god, look at that. So this is someone on a plane.
Oh my god, 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 Alex.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, as I've had surprises, not to land the plane is completely normal procedure. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened, and the captain will give us an up.
Wow. So that's a plane that's obviously been under stress landing. I have to go around. The plane landed on the second attempt. I mean, those people were seriously scared. I mean, of course you would be. Something else. Yeah, there's that helicopter. This guy it's all right. It's because of him I was looking at it. So the windows are going to blow out. Yep. This wind is so scary. Also crazy. Windows 6 miles so far. I'm genuinely scared tonight. Wow. Wow. This is literally what it's like outside. This is, I mean, this is Newcastle. Thank you, Marcus Roberts, for that. That's incredible. Northumberland getting hammered by Storm Arwen went out. Yep, it is. Laura Stevens. I can't see my power staying much longer. So this is obviously power cuts. That's a lot of power cuts. Oh wow. Yeah, so this is all the power cuts in the local area at the minute. We are literally under this big heap. I'm surprised my electric's still on. Again, if my electric goes off, I apologise. Obviously, there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, Paul, it's definitely a northern flight. But I mean, this wind is, this is incredible. I've got to say, in the years I've been on this earth, nearly 40 of them, I've never seen wind like this before. And I'm happy I'm not out on it. I am into photography, I love to capture bad weather, but I also don't like putting other people's lives in danger, so I'm not out right now. And I've got a really bad headache. Drink more water. That's what I need to do. really tired as well. I know there's 31 people watching this. I don't know what's the stats. Well, it's nearly 2,500 people have watched it. And I know you're all eager to watch it, but I'm tired. And I've got a really bad headache and I just want to go to bed. I've been meaning to turn the stream off for the past 1 hour. But I'm just keeping it on because it's rare. You never see weather like this. Let's have a look on Twitter. What else have we got? More people saying that their fences have been blown over. Someone in the Midlands saying that they get strange wind from the wind outside, not like a gastro problem. Storm is coming. Lol. That got to like. 15 minutes ago. Yeah, Northeast is getting the brunt of it. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. I'm sorry if you experience buffering, folks. My stream is playing perfectly fine on my side. So I don't know what YouTube's talking about. There's still loud bangs coming from outside. Not as big as that one from like half an hour ago. But can you hear that? That is so loud. I love being out in thunderstorms, and usually I'd be out and stuff like this, but I drew the line tonight for this one. Yep, exactly the same, Paul. Like, I absolutely love storms. As I was saying before, like, I've seen a lot of storms in my life and I've been out, but there is a point when you've got to draw the line, and you sound like you've made the right call, same as myself, and probably many other photographers who just don't want to go out in this weather because it is incredibly dangerous. And it isn't the fact of just your own life. You may not, like, people may not like hold their own lives in like as much value. I don't know how to word that. I know what I mean. I just can't think how to say it. But it's the people that come to rescue you. That's the lives you need to think about. Like, that's who I'm thinking about. And once again, I've got a headache. I keep going on about the headache. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, stream's good. Yeah, I'm quite happy sat here talking to you guys, watching it on this camera. Which, and again, well done GoPro mount, because I'm so surprised it's holding on at that window. I keep getting these occasional flickers of white, and I'm not sure if it's rain hitting the light on the front of the camera or if it's lightning. Because there has been people reporting lightning today. Shimo. Oh no, I totally agree. Yeah, me too, mate. And Joe, I agree, Dragon. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. I'm just having a quick check of the weather sites again. Let's see if we have any updates. If I press the refresh button correctly. So the wind currently, according to the Met Office, is 77 miles an hour gusts. Still 50 mile an hour constant. They've put the temperature down, feels like, so the temperature is 4 degrees at the minute, but it will feel like -4, because obviously this is a northerly wind. The rain, they've eased off a lot of the cloud pictures, so the prediction of heavy rain has lessened, which the Met Office do that all the time. I got lightning on video earlier, it lit up the whole street. Jessica, put that video on YouTube and please send me the link. Or reply on this, 'cause this video, once it's finished, will be stored online, and it'll be the same link at the top of the screen, and it will stay like that for as long as YouTube keep it like that. But yeah, feel free to put your video in the comments, and unlike other channels, I don't mind you putting, as long as your links on some weird third-party sales pitch website, whatever, then it'll be getting deleted, probably automatically by YouTube. But if it's weather-related videos, put them in the comments. I love seeing stuff like that. So if you do upload your video, Jessica, put it in the comments, and I will check it out. I also have a photography page, self-promotion time. Where is it? I should really put this video in there. Should have done that earlier. But this is my photography page. Feel free to like it. I'll put this video in there now, actually. Digital Wolf. The minus temperature would be the wind chill. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, so if I just hang on. If we see here, so this is the actual temperature here. So currently 4 degrees Celsius, and this is the feels like. So as Digital Wolf said, this is the wind chill. So what it actually feels like is -4. So it's pretty nippy. Paul Noga, I've already shared this on my Facebook a while ago now. Thank you, Paul. Again, I'm not after hits, I'm not after any, like, I know people do this for the money and stuff. I don't. Like, I know it sounds stupid, but I don't. This is literally me being interested in severe and freak weather like you guys are. And that's all I'm doing it for. So if anyone likes it, anyone like dislikes it, whatever, just press the buttons below. Like, you know what to do. Everyone always asks for subscribers and stuff on YouTube, and it doesn't bother me anyway. You can put me in your bookmark and just come back and have a look every now and then. So it honestly doesn't bother me. But I do appreciate you guys being here. It's bloody freezing. Wow, do you hear that? The wind's picking up again. It is, like, I mean, my heating's on, but I can still feel like a cold breeze. I've got my dressing gown, not a cold breeze. It feels cold. And the curtain is still moving. Yeah. But hello to everyone who's watching from around the world. I know, I can see by the analysis of the stream that there's not just people from the UK here. Well, not from the comment on the weird thing. Someone was here before, YouTube told me, from watching an Elvis video. How on earth did they get to my stream that is all currently, all the metadata, everything's all set for this storm, what's that got to do with Elvis Presley? Like, that literally told me they came from an Elvis Presley video to watch this stream. I'm like, alright then. Hey man, Joe, please like and subscribe. Thanks again, Joe. Current Sandy Bay, it's a tad windy. Pete CF. Yeah, Sandy Bay is it's a nice little area around there, and I'm guessing you guys will be getting quite a bit of this storm as well. I mean, this camera, for those that aren't aware, this camera is pointing out to the sea, so you can see just off to the right hand side of the centre there's a little green light that keeps coming on. There it is there. So that is the breakwater comes across this area. These bright lights over here are Church Point with the Maritime Centre. This white building is... Why did I use my cursor before? And sort of, I imported an arrow before to show where stuff was. So this is Bertarelli's ice cream place. This is the Sailing Club Centre with a little light in the window. I'm not sure what that is. Unless someone's in there. Someone might be in there. You get it's a great vantage point to look out to the sea from there. But yeah, that's the breakwater. So the sea is here. All this area here is the sea. That's the promenade there with the breakwater. So this here, the little green light, is the little breakwater buoy thing. Which, yeah, wow, the camera is shaking like it's... the hell. Sorry, no, that was my other camera. I've got like several cameras on my network, and one of them just shook. And I'd just like to add, spider webs. One, they always seem to put them in front of your cameras for some reason, which is great. But how strong are spider webs? This spider web's been here all night on this other camera, and it's held up all night. Hats off, spiders. I don't like you, but yeah, good job. Current at Sandy Bay, it's not running yet. I think that Elvis' middle name was Aaron, so maybe the algorithm got confused. That is quite possible. Paul, yeah, that could be it. I don't know. I'm in Holiday Park Caravan, has sea view. Pete, yeah. There's a little point outside the caravan park. Across the road, there's two bays. One's higher than the other, the one on the right. And we often sit in there. Wow, the wind is... I can hear it banging against the roof right now. But yeah, we usually sit in there and watch weather from there. Sometimes just go get a McDonald's coffee and just sit at Sandy Bay, outside Sandy Bay, looking out. Is it Sandy Bay or am I thinking of? I don't know, hang on. Oops, I did a voice search, wasn't meant to do a voice search. So I am talking about Golden Sands Holiday Park. Here we go. So these are the 2 points I'm talking about. Sorry about on the stream right now, I just want to say this. So that's the northernmost car park, and that's with the walkway down to the beach. And this one is where we normally sit, and you can see the sea from there. See the sea. Cross my license. Yeah, it's a nice place. We sit there quite a bit. If that's where you're at, is that Sandy Bay? Crestwell Towers Holiday Park? Or have I gotten mixed up? I don't know. I apologise. Showing me don't have PTZ, says leave camera. Joe, I've considered getting a PTZ camera, Joe, but mainly for indoor use to keep an eye on the dog, because I currently have cameras set up inside and outside, but the ones inside is just to keep an eye on the dog. But I have thought about getting a PTZ for that reason. This one at the minute is just literally, this is the first time I've used this camera, the one that you guys are looking at right now. Dragon was Elvis singing Stormy Weather Ahead, that's why he was here. I have no idea, Digital Wolf. I am not an Elvis follower or that. I don't know what music he does. I know it's music, but I don't know what the songs are. Sandy Bay is down. Down. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, so Sandy Bay is at the bottom of Newbiggin. Alright, so you're just below me. So there you are, Sandy Bay, next to the roundabout, and you'll be down this bit. Yeah, I bet you guys can see a canny view of the weather from there. But you guys are literally right close to where I am. I have the same problem with spiders. I think they get heat from the LEDs. Yeah, that's probably it, you know, Joe. That's actually a really good observation. It probably is the LEDs that they're getting heat from. But they certainly like to create webs in front of your cameras. And yeah, we had to put a because the camera's so high up. The one, not the one on this, but the other one, which obviously I'm not going to put on stream. But we had to get like a broomstick with another stick with a duster on the end of it just to get the cobwebs off. Right, so I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll leave the stream on for another 10 minutes, because we are getting to the end of the amber warning, red warning, sorry, from the Met Office, which ends in 28 minutes. So once that is, yeah, I need to go to bed. I'm tired, so I will turn the stream off then. So we'll give it like another 10-15 minutes. But I'm grateful for everyone who's watched, and I will try to do streams like this in the future. And this is obviously a first doing this sort of thing, especially with the cam set up there and whatnot. I also want to take the cam down because I can't believe it's still like on there. Holy cow! So, and literally as I let go of the mic there, a huge gust just hit the flat again. Tell me you heard that. There, that. Jesus. I hope you guys can hear that, but you can hear like the bangs coming from the roof. It's just, this is absolutely nuts. I'm holding the mic down. Paul, never mind the web, God knows where the spider built it is now. Yeah, true. My PTZ is on a 10-foot mast and is wobbling all over the place, but spider is hanging on. Yeah, hats off to them spiders. I mean, it's crazy how you can literally run your finger through a web and it just comes apart. But, I mean, this web I'm looking at on one of my other cameras it's like 3-4 strands. It's wet, like it's really wet, but it's staying together through this wind. Which, I mean, when you look at like 6-foot fences, like you guys have been talking about your fences that are blown over, and people are talking about these like few kilogram trampolines flying through, and the one hitting off the train, and then you look at this little weakling spider web on your camera, and it's still together. Yeah, good job, little 8-legged freaky things. Good Dragon, I'm an amber warning in the northwest. Thank God, Digital Wolf. Yeah, Digital Wolf. I mean, I love the northwest. We go to the lakes quite a lot, and we absolutely love it up there. That might be, I don't know, is it the lakes you're at, or is it near there? Let's have a look. I'll tell you something. There it is. That helicopter's still up. Look at this. It's actually, it's up like now. It's 600 feet. So it's definitely a coastal helicopter. Yeah, look at it. It's literally right on the coast. So, I'll tell you something. I hope that's not because of someone out at sea. Looking at the path that that helicopter's taken. That's not good. No Chester. Alright, okay. So, yeah, not the lakes. But yeah, the lakes is brilliant. Like, I love the lakes. Will Liverpool match be safe for tomorrow? Pull no go. Yeah, that's, I have no idea. Yeah, so this helicopter has definitely come down the coast. So this is obviously like some sort of observational route they've been doing, because if it was an emergency they would have literally just gone straight across to Aberdeen from their launch bay. But this path it's taking, I mean, what is this helicopter? It doesn't say anything about it. Right, so that's the type of helicopter it is. Yeah, so it's like a rescue helicopter. But I wouldn't like to be in that helicopter right now. Hats off to the emergency services and the Coast Guard for doing their job like that. It's crazy. Who's this guy? So he is. I think we saw him before, didn't we? 737, and he's on the airport, not taking off for clearly obvious reasons. This plane is going to Edinburgh. Good luck with that. How's it even taken off in these winds? Jessica, I have no idea. But that is, yeah, I mean, hats off to the helicopter pilot. That's incredible. What we got here? Axel, hey Dragon. Hey Axel, you alright, mate? I did message you back on Discord, but you never replied to us. I think it's because you hate us. Just gonna. My link to the video won't work, but I've posted a video of the lightning in the distance, as I can't find the one in the street. Okay, Jessica, but I mean, as I say, I've linked my photography page. Feel free to either post if you ever do get any weather stuff, post it on there, post it on a reply to something, or whatever. I honestly don't mind, and especially if it's other people who have taken the footage, I encourage them to share this stuff on my page. Not that anyone ever has, but they're welcome to. Right, I'm not bothered. But yeah, feel free to. I'll put the link in the thing again. That is the link to my photography page. Like it if you want. what I'll do is I'll make a promise now to, if I ever do these weather streams again, I'll put it in the photography page. Due to health reasons, I haven't been on there much. Last post was on the 11th of November. And I haven't been getting out much with my camera, and I wish I could. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things go. They're looking up recently. So anyway, I will post stuff to that page from now on. Major traffic disruption. Newcastle supporters trying to get to the Arsenal match for 12:45 PM kick-off, I would imagine. Yeah. They're used to it, I reckon, Joe. I haven't heard anything on my radio about this dragon, and I'm using a VHF radio. Yeah, Joe, that's pretty cool. And I mean, yeah, I'd love to know what that helicopter is doing. He's still airborne. He's still sat at 600 feet. He is moving north though, so he's definitely moved. If we show you the map again, he was like around here before when we were looking at him. So he's definitely moving across this Queen Links Leisure Park area. A second. I don't know where to put this. I'll put it up there and center it. Okay. Sorry, I was just putting that up to be that I'm going to end the stream shortly. Hope you get a better dragon. Thank you, Joe. That's very nice of you. DJ Dan, when are the winds in the northeast due to wind down a bit? It's due to be Sunday morning. So at the minute, gusts are up to 80 miles an hour, or 82 as they were on the website before. And they shall still be 30 to 45 mile an hour winds, gusts tomorrow. Well, today, Saturday, the rest of today. And it should be Sunday morning that they should start to tone down a bit. But this is, at the minute, this is the peak of the storm for the northeast of England. On the road to the village. Sorry to hear that, Andrew. I'm not sure if this red warning will end at 2 AM. It's still wild out there. Paul, it is. It is still wild. The bottle of water on my desk has stopped moving. I suppose that's a good sign. But there are still strong gusts. And I've had my headset on this whole time, making sure that the audio stays right for the stream. So I can hear it if I take I've taken one headphone off, one earphone. Yeah, it's still windy as hell. So I wouldn't be surprised if they don't keep it going. The weather warning. Joe, I normally pick up stuff as far as Humberside, as far as Plymouth. And that is pretty cool, Joe, the VHF thing you're talking about. Is it illegal to do that? Or is it just illegal to talk on it? So I'm pretty sure I heard something a while back. Because I used to have a friend who had a CB radio, and I know that channel 9, 19 Roger, yeah, that was the emergency channel. I think for truckers, I don't know, a long time ago. This wind is still strong, and the water is again shaking on the desk. For those that don't know, I've got a bottle of water on my desk, and it keeps shaking because literally this room is shaking. It's like it's a flat, it's an upstairs loft, the room I'm in, but it's taken a battering from this storm. Yep, it was due to end to the weather warning. Yeah, Dan, the 2 AM weather warning's due to end, obviously at 15 minutes, but as the others are saying, it's just the wind's still strong. And you can't see it at the minute on the stream. You can see the occasional bit of water shooting across like little missiles, but yeah. Tanya Vid, I live in Tonaway. It's a monstrous howling wind. I hope the trees stay up outside my house. I hope they do too, Tanya Vivid. These gusts at 80 miles or Sunday morning. Yeah, the gusts will stay strong. I don't think they're going to hit 80 miles an hour throughout the day today, but this storm is going to still cause disruption, so don't like go out in shorts or deck chairs right now. The wind's just getting worse in Shoppington. Yeah, I'm assuming it will be at the minute. We're in the peak time at the minute, although it is meant to end. Let's have a quick look and see if they've updated the warnings. No, still 2 AM. So the yellow warning for... no, that's a different one, so I'm going to press the amber one. So the amber warning is in place till 9 AM today. And the yellow warning is in place till 10 AM this morning. So I'm just going to do a good job. Thanks, Joe. Digital Gustav, 50 mile an hour here where I am. Digital Wolf, yeah, it's it's 82 miles an hour we've had here, but to be honest with you, I think it's been more. And I think I need to invest in a weather vane, because I'd love to know what the current speed is. But saying that, I'm surprised this camera has stayed up, and I bought a box today from Screwfix Direct, a little, I don't know what it's called, some sort of little box, but it's like a waterproof enclosure. That's me just closing it, for putting the power cable in on the camera. But then, because I'm not exactly great with DIY, I didn't put it in the box, and I just wrapped it with electrical tape. So there might be an electrical cable hanging out the window with my camera right now. It's only me touching it, so if you don't see any more videos from me, that plan didn't work as intended. I hope the tiles are still on the roof in the morning. Yeah, Tanya, I hope they are too. As I say, I think there's going to be a lot of damage to buildings, properties, businesses, etc. From this storm, and it is it's quite an incredible storm. And just while I'm looking at the stream details here, thanks again everyone for watching. Like, if someone likes one of my pictures that I put on my photography page, it encourages me to go out and take more pictures. And it sounds stupid, right? But as I said before, I've got health problems which stop me from doing stuff, or at least restrict me from doing stuff. So even one person liking something means a lot. So you not all talking on here, watching the stream, sharing it, liking it, means a hell of a lot, and I am extremely grateful for it. I'm saying that now, in case the weather goes off, or the weather knocks the electric off. But either way, I'll be ending the stream shortly, because it's nearly 2 AM, and I'm tired. So... it's okay to listen, but you cannot transmit unless you have a license, such as Foundation license, and only transmit in an emergency. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, because I know you can get like little ones. I was looking at one on Amazon, a radio thing, because the girlfriend's brother is autistic, and he likes aeroplanes. He loves aeroplanes, so sometimes we take him to Newcastle Airport, and we watch the planes going over, and to be honest with you, I kind of like aeroplanes as well. Yeah, so I've looked at getting him a radio, but I don't think he would use it as much as I hope he would. But they are pretty cool, like a little handheld one, and they're not actually anywhere near as expensive as I thought they were. But I'm pretty sure you have quite a bit of fun listening to the emergency services and yeah, keeping track of stuff. Jessica, I think tiles have just came fly off me roof. I'm sorry to hear that, Jessica. I hope your tiles are okay. Tiles are okay. Digital Wolf, that's Shotgun News Dragon. Oh. I can't remember what I said. There's a delay on here, and obviously I'm reading your comments as of when I can. Let's just have another look at the weather, because that's why we're doing the stream. Refreshing the page. So wind speed gusts are down to 77 miles an hour. I say down, but yeah, 77 is still pretty significant. But everything does calm down a little bit towards the end of the stream. The whole house just shook, and then a huge bang from your roof. Well, hopefully it wasn't your chimney falling into your roof, because that could be a problem, or your roof flying off, because that could be a problem as well. But yeah, I hope everything with your house is okay, Jessica. What's it say? Tizzy rise. Durham southeast currently got 90-mile-an-hour winds, stuff flying all over, struggling to sleep. Sounds like something out of a horror film. Loads of car alarms and street lights flickering. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry to hear that you can't sleep. That sucks. But obviously, yeah, I mean, this is a unique storm, and I hope there's not that much structural damage and business damage and whatnot, but I'm pretty sure there will be come tomorrow morning, and people start wondering where their wheelie bins have gone. Like, I've got to go get my wheelie bin before I go to bed, so after I turn the stream off, that's what I'm going to go outside and do. I don't particularly want to, but I also don't want to have to pay 80 quid for a new wheelie bin, so... I think it was 80 quid. I can't remember what they charge now for the wheelie bins. But it has been incredible watching this. I mean, let's have a look at the detailed map. So so this is the bit that makes me want to keep the stream on. Hang on. So here we go. So this is, obviously this is where I am, Newbiggin, Northumberland. So this is the storm, and it is literally, it will be going like south if I press play. Yeah, there we go. So you can see it's moving south. So there's still there's flickers of red in there, but this is the rain that's coming down at the minute. Let's go to I'll be found through and out. Sounds like you know your stuff, Joe. Solicitor on the Bluebird machine. Tizzy Rees. Thank you, Tizzy Rees. That's very nice of you. Oh, an alert has just picked up now. An alert. What do you mean, an alert, Joe? I am where the red is in the middle to the right. Alright, okay. On the map I just showed. Right, okay, yeah, I can see that on the thing. I'm assuming you're not talking about the red out at the North Sea. Although I'm pretty sure there's a few rigs out there. I'd love to see what they're doing right now. I wouldn't like to be on a rig right now, but I'd love to see what the weather's like out there. In fact, let's have a look, because I have something. Well, I don't have it, but there is a website. So this one here, the Northeast Coastal Observatory Wave Station. So I think there's 2 of them. On 3, here we go. So Scarborough, Whitby Harbour, Newbiggin. Newbiggin Ness, I'm not sure why it's called Ness. But we can go to the latest, and then it shows us the wave information. So the wave height in meters is currently peaking around 5.5 meters high. That's quite a significant wave height. The maximum is 6.07. Oh no, the maximum, Jesus Christ, 8.69 meters. That's like, what, 8, 16, 24, 24 feet. So I'm 6 foot. So 6, 8, 12, 16, 20. Yeah, it's like 5 times, 6 times me in height of waves. What? That's mental. Is it 5, 6, 9 meters, or have I calculated that wrong? I might calculate that wrong, I don't know. Either way, nearly 9 meters in height. That's pretty high. That, in fact, that's really high. Jesus. I think in the morning I'm going to have to take a little trip out and see. Holy cow. So, this is freaky. The curtain, when I was saying about my curtain moving, is just blown, like, right up. Like, what the hell? Can you hear the rattling coming from, like, the window and whatnot? Please stay safe, everyone stay at home. Do not try and go outside, people. Joe, yeah, that's very true. Definitely, everyone stay safe and try not to venture out. Digital Wolf, that's a high wave. It certainly is. That is, I mean, that 8.69 with, Jesus, that's big. 8.69 meters. That's really big. Jeez, that's unbelievable. Bad news, despite the storm's best effort to destroy the UK, has unfortunately failed. Bull Monkey, the storm will never destroy the UK. We are a solid nation. Minus Brexit. Wow. This, I mean, I'm wondering, because like the loft has, there's like some cupboards and they're sealed, but there's a little gap underneath them. I'm wondering if that's where this wind is coming from. That's blowing the curtain, because it's blowing open a good 20 centimeters. So there's definitely something pushing it, and it's not the girlfriend on the other side of it. She's in bed asleep with the dog, which is exactly where I should be. But yeah, this is still strong. It's picked up now, Dragon. Yeah, Joe, it's definitely picking up again. And again, I mean, I can feel the floor vibrating. Not vibrating. That sounds weird. It's like shaking, like the rumbles. I can feel it coming through the floorboards. And this curtain that I'm staring at, there it is again. It's just blowing right open. Just wondering. No, can't bother to do that. I was going to hook the DSLR up and put it as a live camera to show the curtain, but just take my word for it, the curtain's moving. Coast Guard has just put out an alarm warning to all vessels to anchor hard. Wow. I mean, I've never heard of Coast Guard doing that, but it's not something I listen for. Or my, like, circle of people I know would know. But yeah, that's not surprising. I mean, Jesus, that... I mean, again, if anyone didn't see it before, this here, the wave data, look at that. 8.69 meters height on a wave. 8.69 meters. So it's what, 3 feet to a meter, so 8, so let's round it off to, well, just say 8. 8, 16, 24. 24 feet in height. 24 foot high wave. What? That is mind-boggling. Next door's trees have blown over into our garden. Can see the tree branches outside my kitchen window. Tangy vid, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that sucks. Linda Hughes, any snow? There was a layer of ice on the window when I put the camera up. But it was like we had to scrape the ice off. It was like a sludge ice sort of stuff. As for snow, I can't tell. I can't see any out there. But I have heard of it dropping local to here. People on Facebook have been talking about it as well. Joe, Paul, she has given the northeast coast a good bashing. She certainly is. Yeah, I've never seen anything like this. I've seen a lot of storms in my life. I've seen some incredible storms. The one, was it last year at the Lake District? We were there on holiday, and it was a thunderstorm that lasted for about 6 hours. Never in my life have I witnessed something like that. people who lived there, people who are saying they've lived there for 60 years, have never seen a storm like it. I still have the footage, which I've yet to publish, from that storm, just because I don't think it's good enough. But that was an epic storm. But yeah, I've seen some storms in my life, and this one is definitely up there in the top 3, like, easily. There was snow earlier on, about 7 o'clock, but didn't lie. Yeah, a friend who is off up towards Corbridge, haha, he said, well, he sent us a video of the snow, and people in the towns near me have been saying it's snowing as well. I haven't been out. I don't intend on going out. You can see there as well, the roof there looks a bit white. Not sure if that's just the light off the camera. It's the first time I've had it up here, so. Where did the storm develop from? Northwest, I think, and then travelled around the north of the country to come down the northeast coast. And then now it came from up there anyway, the northeast, but it's come from there. Now it's going down the east coast. I've been in Florida thunderstorms before. They are good. Yeah, I bet they are. Paul, I've never been to the States as yet. It is something I totally plan on doing at some point in my life, but they get a lot more thunderstorms than we get. They probably get more thunderstorms in a month than we get in a year or two. And Mexico, places like that, they get loads of thunderstorms. And what I said before, if you can picture me on a beach, standing taking pictures of lightning, and then jumping up and down with excitement. So if you just bear with me a second here, if I just load this, I'm opening a picture of lightning that I've taken. That is literally how excited I get. I absolutely love lightning. So this is my website, and these are just some pictures I've taken, and these are pictures of lightning that I've shot. Where is it? Bad weather. There we go. There, that one there. So this is a shot that I took a few years ago. That's Church Point, and that is a lightning bolt coming straight down. But yeah, I'd literally jump up and down like a little girl screaming with excitement. I love lightning. Totally love lightning. Obviously, I wouldn't recommend someone standing on a beach in a lightning storm. It's not a very clever idea, but it's all about the shot. That's me. I ran out the door straight away. Yeah, I love it. I literally absolutely love lightning. There's a video on my channel somewhere of a rogue bolt hitting outside the front of where I live, and I screamed like a little girl on it. I think I swore as well. But yeah, it's on my channel, so I don't know where the video is. But it's of a huge lightning flash, which was scared the hell out of us. Wow, great shot, Dragon. Thank you, Digital Wolf. If I press something wrong here. Nah, that can't be right. Hang on, let me refresh this page. That can't be right. Look at this. Wave height 9.8 meters. Max wave height 26 meters. Is there a bloody tsunami coming? Nah, that can't be 26 meters. That can't be right. What? Peak 25. Peak direction. What? That can't be right. 26. I'm taking a screenshot of that. That can't be right. 26 meters. No. Sorry if the screen goes a little bit faded here. I'm going to be taking a screen caption of it. I'll get back to the chat in a second. Is snipping to opening. That can't be right, 26 meters. Twitter Met Office says red warning now expired, but amber warning yellow in place, and continue to bring some strong winds in many areas. Thank you for that, DJ Dan. Paul Noga, I'm not a photographer, I just love storms. My dream is to do storm chasing holiday in the US. I would absolutely love that, Paul. Give me a shout when you go. I'll come with you. I just get on LBC radio. I just hear. Oh my! I heard. Sorry. Oh, shit. I just heard another storm is spreading the virus much quicker than science is predicted. Okay, cool. DJ Dan, the update from Twitter was 4 minutes ago. Alright, about the. Alright, okay, that's good. I shall have a look at that in a second. So yeah, getting back to that thing, that has to be a mistake on the website. I mean, wave height 9.88, so that's gone up from what it was before. But max wave height, I mean, you're talking like what, 75 feet? Nah, that's wrong. There's no way that can be right. 75-foot waves. That means the wave would come over the breakwater. So no, that can't be right. Almost going down some inches down. Hamster 2015. Yeah, it's been crazy, and glad you got home safe though. Paul Noga, it depends where they take the base of the wave from. Is it the seabed? I'm not sure, Paul. The outpost is out at sea. There's, I don't know if you can see it on here, but around, where is everything here? I'm not even sure. There's a big blur in the screen. Right, so there's the breakwater light. So up here, and it's about a mile and a bit out to sea, there is a observation station that was used for testing if the area would be good for wind turbines to go out on the sea, which it was, and they did, but they left that thing there because someone was on it for like 12 months, like in rotations obviously, doing shifts on it. My door is not going to solve. Okay, cool. Mohammed Dulan. But yeah, that observatory at Howard Sea monitors the waves. I don't believe 26 meters is an accurate thing. I mean, this is you can have a look at this website yourself, Northeast Coastal Observatory.org.uk. Then press New Begin, then press Latest. I mean, let's refresh the page. 26 meters maximum wave. Nah, that can't be right. Unless it is from the seabed. I don't know. That's this channel shot. Digizan. Yep, on the website, the map of Northeast is changed to amber, although shot they have changed it. Yeah, true. I think it should stay red, to be honest with you. Bullmonkey, if any other stream viewers are refugees planning on crossing the channel on inflatable dinghies, my advice would be wait for the storm to calm down a bit. Yeah, I think that. I mean, especially if we've got 26 meter height waves, unless you're a keen surfer, as well as an asylum seeker, like today is not your day. Mohammed Dulan. So many gusts of wind. Yes, that has been the theme for the last couple of hours, mate. It's quite bad. My door is as well. Oh. My window is. My roof is. Are there any buildings, cranes in your town, Linda Hughes? Not that I'm aware of. There is some work going on at the prom at the moment, but it's there's not big cranes, they're just resurfacing something. But they've taken up quite a lot of the car park at the Maritime Centre for doing this work. But there aren't any cranes up there. The biggest cranes, probably Blythe. They have quite a few cranes on the coast for doing stuff. And the turbines and whatnot. I can't get over that. That can't be right. I think I need to stop paying attention to this wave data. 26.47 meters wave height. Nah. There's such thing as rogue waves though. That's true. I'm pretty sure we would have seen it on this camera though. It's I mean, literally talking 75 feet. I've just sent a message to a friend who he knows more about this sort of thing than I do. And see what he says. He's probably in bed by now, which is exactly where I am going very shortly. Tangy Vivid, 26 minutes about half an hour. Yeah, that is it. There's no way. It has to be a mistake. Should I mad? I have a massive antenna with wires on the roof, which wasn't only drilled with screws to the roof, but also a chimney. It's fallen but jammed by wires, so dangly. Luckily it doesn't work. Sorry to hear that, Sayed. I hope that it I hope that you get to recover it in one piece. And just for the record, this camera is currently mounted on a skylight window with the GoPro mount and a couple of mechanical arms that I've got for photography, like videography. Let's transfer house. We're breaking down. I'm assuming there's a lot of houses breaking down at the moment. Mohammed doing pull logo. Random wave that towers above one surrounded it. Yeah, possibly. A friend has said that it's definitely the highest this year, and it's off the scale. Hope you're well, and hello from Sunderland. Hi, hiya. Hello, Saeed. Thanks for watching. Mohammed Durham, I thought that was someone knocking. I've got more new subscribers in the past 3 hours than I've got in the past year. I think I need to do these more often. Probably a good idea. I mean, I don't do it for subscribers. I mean, it's nice to see that so many people are interested. 5 subscribers, I think. Was it 5? I think it was. Yeah, 5 subscribers in the past 3 hours. That's like incredible. Very grateful for that. And to those people, hello. And there are cranes in Blythe. What's DJ Mantoni? He does drone footage of Blythe. Yeah, I've had the drone out a few times in Blythe as well, Joe. And it is, yeah, they do have some cool, cool cranes of Blythe. Yeah, no, it's alright, I understood what you meant. Yep, stream was meant to end around 2. I'm still on, still got this bloody headache. If the maximum wave height has been miscalculated, then it will obscure the average wave height. Yeah, that's possible. Let's just refresh the page again. Hang on. Lost the page. I've got so many internet windows open. Where did I put the page? Probably should close down some of these windows. Oh, there it is. Right, so refresh the page. Go to the latest. And I'll show you this as I'm looking at it. Yeah, there it is again. So wave height is 9.88 meters. Maximum wave height 26.47 meters. I mean, that you literally, that's like 78 feet ish. 78, 79 and a half feet. So, yeah, I don't know. Temperature degrees 9.6. So it's warmer in the sea than it is out of the sea. Anyone else fancy going for a swim? I'm joking. Let's not go for a swim. Dark J, extreme ending at 2 AM. Yeah, it was meant to end at 2 AM. I've got a headache. I'm stupidly tired, but you lot are keeping me on here. I am so tired. I have no idea why I'm still up. But it's gonna end soon. It will end soon, most definitely. My post has just been approved on another page. Great. I'm about to end my stream, so sorry if anyone from there is watching. It's going to be a busy one tomorrow. Dark J, yeah, it will be. I'd assume there's going to be quite a lot of storm damage. In fact, I'm pretty certain there will be. There's already been, I mean, as you can see on the bottom of the stream, there's a tree down local here on the main road. There's the main road that connects Asherton and Pegswood together. There are other roads, but this is the main one. Apparently there's a tree on that. That was at 11 something last night. Digital, hang on. Definitely will be a shock. We've been hit by many storms. I'm pretty sure this is a strong level. Yeah, say this is most definitely one of the biggest storms I've ever witnessed. As far as wind goes, anyway. So definitely will be a shock. Okay, I've just read that. I'm tired. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Stay safe, Dragon. Thank you very much, Digital Wolf. And again, thank you for watching. It's hard to sleep in this tiny vid. I obviously would like to try and get to sleep. I haven't yet, but I will be momentarily. But I do hope you get some sleep too. Mohammed Dylan, I know, right? Joe, I'm just getting my trunks now. You're on your own, mate. I was just kidding. I mean, 9.6 degrees, it does kind of sound like quite tempting, doesn't it? But no. I mean, oh shit, I've still got that on the screen, I apologise. That puts me off. 26 meter wave. Yeah, I think I'll pass on the skinny dipping tonight. Goodbye, Digital Wolf. There's been many overturned Arctic trunks on the motorways. Trucks, not trunks, sorry. I thought it was trunks because I was reading Joe's comment before, trunks. I was like, what? Trunks? What's he talking about? Trucks. Yeah, that does not surprise me that there's been a lot. I mean, it's going to be bad. I think I will go for a drive in the morning when, or if this is calmed down, and I'll see what I can, see what's happened. See if anyone needs any help, I suppose. That'd be a good idea. I'm in my 40s and I can't remember a storm like this. Tangy, yeah, I'm same here. I'm literally nearly 40, and I'm the same. I've seen bad storms in my life, but not like this. This is incredible. I'm happy I've streamed it for you lot. Yeah, I'm happy it's going to be on here forever. Hello to my future self and anyone else watching this in the future. I hope it's a nice day. Yeah, so the other person I was messaging before was an admin. I'm not going to say his name just because I don't think that's right, but he's an admin of the Dolphin Watch page on Facebook. Really good, friendly group. Like, strongly recommend paying them a visit. And this guy, as I say, I mean, I'm surprised he's up, but at the same time I'm not, because he has really weird sleeping patterns like me. He's up watching dolphins a lot of the time. But yeah, he says that the wave data is off the scale, but it's definitely the highest this year. I completely agree. 26.47 meters. That's, nah, I can't get my head around that being accurate. That's mental. Right, let's have a look on Facebook. Yeah, so a post was just approved by Northumberland News Desk on Facebook. So hello to anyone joining from that. I mean, I posted that a couple of hours ago, and I'm about to go to bed. So where are Joe? You're backing out now, Dragon. Yeah, sure, mate. I'll tell you what. I'll go wait outside. I'll get my trunks on, and I'll see you in 5, right? Lightning just now. You know, I was just thinking that as well, Paul. I saw something flicker, and I was wondering if it was the camera doing the thing it did before. I can't... Right, I've taken one earphone off. Let's see if I can hear anything. I need a drink. Holy cow, that's strong. The wind, not the drink. The drink is, I don't know what it is, it's mango something. Apple and mango juice. Give it a go, you only once. Yeah, true. Although I'll probably sink. Okay, more notifications, great. Statistics of the video. So I'll just do quick statistics. We're at 2,905 plays. So that's the amount of people I'm assuming that have clicked it. We currently have 31 or 29 viewers. I've got a good chat rate. It's nice to see all you guys talking, and ladies. 40 likes. Wow. Holy cow. That's yeah, wow. 4 hours 23 minutes I've been streaming for. 4 hours 23 minutes. This is you guys that have done this. Jesus, man, I was so tired. I was literally so tired. 4 hours and 23 minutes ago, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon. I'll just stream this a little bit first. Oh god, I could have left it on or something and gone to bed. Bloody 4 hours, man. It's been nice though. It's been nice talking to you all. Or talking to you all and you guys typing back. But yeah, my head hurts bad. I need to have a lie down. So I'm going to kill the stream. I thank you all. I am extremely grateful for you watching. Yeah, stay tuned for more. As I say, my page is linked up there, Dragonfire Photography, so it's Dragon, then it's the same, spelt the same way as Dragonfire on my profile here, Dragonfire Photography, without the mister. It's on Facebook, or it'll be in this chat above. Go like it, I'll post stuff to there in the future. But yeah, thanks very much for watching, and I look forward to showing you guys more content in the future. And thanks again for the chat. It's been really nice. But yeah, good night guys and girls.